Do 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 do. Let's see if everything goes well. Okay, I think there's no problem. So what we do now is copy this link. Twitch link. Here's my Twitch link. Let's see. Yes, that works. Okay, only took about 2 minutes to do this, so it's fine. Now, we will start today with Nina's Outpost Summerdale, and after that we go back to Illustrate Outposts, hopefully finishing them today. Oh, I should open my Excel sheet so that I know which outposts I have to play. That's very important. Illustrate maps. Okay, we have 9 maps to go. Yeah, if they are not too insanely difficult, I think that should be possible to do today. I'm not certain if Nina's in-game name is also Nina, so we will have to see. It seems to be, which is great. And of course I'm going to do it in auto grapple because I don't know how to use VISD. I have never seen these keys in my life before. I also don't have any mouse buttons, so yeah, no way I can play it normally. Something exploded. It seems to be not that decorated. Doesn't seem to be decorated much, so oh, I noticed just now that I have still the Pathfinder biolink on, so let's real quickly go here and take it out. Yeah, that's a deserved death. Trying to cheat here. Okay, it's not very decorated, so maybe it's a kill box. I think most kill boxes are not that decorated, so yeah, let's see. Oh yeah. There's a lot going on here. Okay, jump it into a corrosive cube. How original. Let's see, it seems to be a slope kill box type of thing. Something similar to the map that I played by Dr. Darkspawn back in the day. Okay, I think we have a good position here. We died in a good spot to observe everything. Yeah, okay. To warmongers, I'm not concerned about those two. I'm more concerned about the Hornets, Enforcer, and the Death Blossom. They seem to be more of a problem. Yeah, the Claw is also definitely a problem. I see also the jump pads, they are both on that side, aiming to push you up into the corrosive cube. Plasma Sentinels are not that worrying, I would say. Maybe this one and this one, but those three up here, I don't think so. There's also a laser, so yeah, that could be helpful. The Death Blossom, we have probably to go up here and then there and then behind the Hardened Cube somewhere. I'm not sure, but yeah, that seems to be the way to go. 5 minutes in and I haven't beaten the outpost. I'm getting worse at the game, clearly. Yeah. I shouldn't grapple too far away. I need to either start grappling earlier or grapple something that's closer, where I might be able to not be hit by the Plasma Sentinels instantly. I kinda also want HRV to die just in case he blocks me when I'm going back. Yeah, okay. That worked better, but yeah, the Death Blossom is problematic. Why are there always people trying to sell bots? So annoying. Can we count it as terrorism? Maybe. But it's probably bots. And then we ban them forever. Just because I have nearly no viewers doesn't mean that I want to buy some. It's crazy. But there are probably enough people that buy them so that the business works somehow. Close one. Close one. A bit faster and we got this. Just a little bit faster and it should be... Seems to be... Yeah, we go down and then up again. Sorry. Should have muted there to cough. Cough is such a weird word. But I guess it is what it is. Yeah, okay. That was bad that happened there. No excuses. Yeah. Sandwich are dangerous. I think HRV dies either way. Doesn't really matter. I wanted to try something, but I knew that it wouldn't work. The moment I trigger the Plasma Sentinel, I have to go back to make sure it shoots, it doesn't hit me, and then I can grapple towards it. I thought maybe the angle could be right to barely dodge it, but nah. And also I'm not fast enough to get away from the jump pad there. Yeah, go enjoy your lunch break and then go back to work like a normal human being. Thank you, I will need it. Get damn it. Getting the right angle there to grapple towards it is stressful. I got it a few times, but now I seem to have become confident. It shouldn't be too difficult to succeed at this map, and it's could beat it. Clearly, it doesn't mean that it's not easy to complete right. Going up. Okay, maybe this angle could work. Of course it doesn't work. Okay, this angle should also not work. Okay. The warmongers can be stressful behind you, but nothing impossible. Thank you for the follow, Nina. Let's see. Yeah, this probably triggers the warmongers to come. Is there a way to avoid it? Probably not. Yeah, I have to be fast enough to get away from the hooks. But if I'm too slow, I get shot by a plasma sentinel as well. The dangers always lurking in the outposts. Should work. Yeah. So close. So close. The grapple speed is just not high enough. Maybe I have to be careful not to activate the claw, which should be possible. Should be possible, yeah. Yeah, okay, it's possible. But what comes next is the real question. The cannon hit me, so I cannot go too fast. Oh, I have to hope that it lands somewhere it doesn't kill me, but that's the deal. All cannonbacks have aimbot. No way to dodge that. Too close. Should I grapple higher to maybe go over the claw? Maybe that's consistent. Still got me. Okay, at least we have figured pretty much everything out about this outpost. Now I just have to, which seems to be impossible. You go too close and the jump pads launch you in the corrosive fuel. be too far away. You cannot get the right angle. It's decently hard to perform in only grapple. Yeah. What can I do about you? Is there some way that I can block you out? Probably not. Maybe if I hit the slope here. But then I'm also very close to the plasma sentinels. That could be ouchy. And I don't have the best angle on the stairs that go up. A pretty good angle. That could work. But I'm also a bit farther away from the corrosive cubes that are hardened, so my grapple takes one block longer to reach it, which is on about a second, maybe a bit less. Yeah, but I think that's the way to go. That seems about right. Oh, that's also possible. If I am close enough to the wall, the plasma sentinel doesn't notice me. That's great to know. Way too long, the Death Blossom is also a problem again. And 10 billion things to worry about. But at least it doesn't seem to be as difficult as the staircase map that Dr. Darkspawn created back then. That was crazy to try and destroy. Do Death Blossoms continue to exist even after resetting? Because they were in the exact same formation as just a few seconds ago, the run before that. Before that, they didn't exist that much. That means either I've become slower, or they somehow persist over the iterations of play to some extent. Or it's a random seed every time if they have a spawn or not, and how fast they spawn. Okay, that worked out fine. At the end I have to be careful to not grapple into a piston. But it was the first gen map grab, that's very important. Now I know that there is no real surprise for the second part of the map. That helps a lot. Okay. Yeah. I think in only Grapple there will be quite a decent amount of backfire damage. Because you spend quite some time in the room. So many things can target you, especially the cannon back. Now I have to just get the right timing to survive the Plasma Sentinels. I thought that wouldn't be much of a problem at the beginning, but now I'm thinking that they are the main problem. Because I have mostly died to them for now, but yeah. Life is hard. I'm too bad at grappling. That was not a good grapple. Who was the person that had trouble playing this outpost? Was it what, Casket? I think so, maybe. I don't have the time to fact check, I have to complete this outpost. I got a message from Nina, it seems. I will have to check that after maybe this run, yeah. Okay. Funny sound. I like the sound. I have actually never heard the sound before, I think. Or maybe I have heard it before and just blocked it out. But because I play mostly without sounds. I think that might have been the first time that I have heard it. Heard it? Heard it. Hey Myla, you have to work. No slacking off on the job. Come on, walk. Come with me, yes, good job. I probably now waited too long for the talk with HRV, so there will be a lot of death maybe. Or none at all. Why are there no death blossoms at all now? There's nothing that should trigger it without me going in here. At least HRV is back to his moral of doing his job fine. That's very good. Concentration. So close. But the evil jump pads that I hate. Yeah, I think the jump pads are very evil. And normally I would say I love how what they just do this with it, but then I remember that they introduced thrown into corrosive cubes, nearly instantly dying without much of a reaction to it. But yeah, I think it's still fine. Every builder can decide for themselves if they want to use it or not. Come here, my guy. Come here. Good boy. Why do you have to exist? Why couldn't you just not be here? Would be so much cooler. Maybe I would have survived the death blossom, because I might have had enough speed to get through it without dying. Maybe. But that's just a theory for now. I can't prove it. So close, yet so far. I had a good few runs now. And I think there isn't much that I have to concern myself about. Staying hydrated, it's important. Taking a sip of water from time to time, so that I have to cough less from talking so much. I'm also very talkative, I don't know why. Normally I'm more concentrated on the map, but maybe it's a good thing. I also got the news today that I will get one of the last 2 grades that I need to know. So yeah, hopefully I think there's a possibility that I pass the exam. If not, it might be the only exam that I have to write next semester, and that would mean that I have to do an entire semester for just one exam. It wouldn't be the end of the world, but still. Finish my bachelor. Not my goal. I'm already a bit behind the curriculum that was planned for it. But that's fine. I don't think it matters that we study a bit longer. It just means that we have had more free time before having to work in this world. And I hope that I can do a master's after it. And after the master, who knows, maybe a doctor. It would be nice. Also. And I have applied for a stipendium. Stipendium, what is stipendium? HRV is lagging off again. Crazy. What is the English word for stipendium? Scholarship? Oh yeah, scholarship. I have applied for a scholarship overseas in Japan. And maybe that works out. If it works out, I would do my entire master's in Japan, but for that I need a scholarship and I have to apply for a university over there and hope that they take me. and I'm not sure how important grades are for that. I would say my grades are okay-ish. They aren't the worst, but they are also not the best. And yeah. And one of the questions was, what is my goal to be later in life? And I said, I want to be a professor or scientist. I think I would do a decent job as a professor, because many people in my circles say that I'm very good at explaining things. And I see that most professors do not have, actually. They pretty much cannot explain for anything for the life of them. They try, but most of the time they fail at it or start to talk about a completely different topic that has nothing to do with the question, and yeah, that's it then. I guess that's just how it is. And yeah, that's why I think maybe I could do a good job as a professor. And also maybe I could help change things up with exams, because let's be real, exams suck. They don't do anything, and that shows in my grades, because where I had the exam, it's good, but where I have something like a presentation, which is very much more important that you can do in the business world and even science world, I would say, I always have a very good. And even in my practical studies like maths and stuff, I pretty much always have a very good or good. So yeah, kinda sad that exams are still so prevalent when they are so meaningless, because you learn for it and the stuff you learn for it is something you pretty much forget instantly about again. Or at least most of the stuff. You just try to prove if you have a good memory or not. Of course, there are some things where you say, okay, exam makes sense, like math, physics, something like that. There can an exam makes no sense, because you have to do stuff on paper. But it's just my opinion, and it could also be that my opinion is completely wrong about it. But I think many people feel the same about it. At least in my circles, a lot of people feel the same about it. And even the people that have great, also near perfect grade, they find it to be not as relevant because of the tests being exams and such. Of course, they are happy that they have near perfect grades and stuff, but yeah. Waited too long. Okay, now that I have rambled about the education system around the world and my goals in life, let's go back to the real important stuff. Completing this outpost. So, we have figured out the main way to do it. I just have to execute it without failing at it, like this. And that's easier said than done. How many attempts? 54. Yeah. Half an hour already on it. I was too arrogant at the beginning. I thought it would be a quick in and out, but doesn't seem like it. It's a bit more complicated. But yeah, Meteor Maker, great game. If I were better at programming and designing stuff, maybe I would. I'm only okay in programming, and yeah, my art skills are publicly available to see on my thumbnails. They aren't the best, and most of it is not original art, but combining some pictures, using it as reference, and then trying to copy it as good as I can, and calling it a day. So my art skills do not compare to anything in Meteor Maker at all. Mr. Pascal, I think, was the art director, did a too good job at it. I love this art as well when I look at it. Am I not careful enough? Am I not waiting long enough to go away? Am I waiting too long to go away? What am I doing wrong that I didn't do wrong before? Okay. It seems like the waiting was the problem. Nice. And we are done. Okay, yeah. I did great. I'm the best player EU West. Just 58 deaths. Very good. And it only took me 38 minutes to do. Okay, a bit less because I did 2 minutes of the intro and sending the thingy, the links. Yeah. Thank you, Itzy. I also should check if the chat pops up. Yeah, the chat pops actually up. I think it did the last time as well. That's why I changed the position of my keyboard and mouse on the screen. But maybe the chat is a bit too big. Maybe I have to get at it again and do it a bit smaller. You know, a bit smaller. Yeah, that could be important to do. And I think Meteor Maker crashed. Okay, that's inconvenient. Task Manager, Meteor Maker, close task. Actually, can I do it live? What was the program named in which I did the chat? Stream Elements? Yeah, it seems to be Stream Elements. Overlays? Yeah, edit. Making it a bit smaller. That's the position. What I need is the... Let's Let's make the text a bit smaller. I think everyone can still read it fine then. I'm also not sure if impact is the best font, but let's go with it for now. Ah, here's it. A bit slimmer. And just a bit shorter. Just a tiny little bit. Okay, now is the question, did it actually update already? For that I would need a message in the chat again. On Twitch. So let's wait and see. I can check it later. Yeah, so it was a fun map. I enjoyed it. Pretty good stuff, Nina. Yes. Now we come to the most important stuff again. Illustrate, and the next map is worth. Is it any worth it? Is it worth it to play? Is it worth it to buy? I haven't played this map before, it seems. But I think I have seen a screenshot of it before. For a first try, not bad. Not bad for a first try. There are a few things to take note of. But we were insanely lucky with the cycle of the piston. That worked out very well. Yeah, if it doesn't work out that well, we see this. Here's Flamewalker. I should have anticipated that when he didn't die down there. I actually had it in mind, but too careless, too careless. When I heard him walking, I knew probably Flamewalker, probably my death now. Oh, there's another incinerator back there. Okay, okay. There's a bolt shot there. If I trigger the bolt shot, I can kill the warmonger. Let's go. Found a way to do it. Wait, but if it has Hunter on it, I could be better. I could also check if there are any other entrances. And sometimes Illustrate has some different entrances. Oh, that was lucky. I just got destroyed right there. Okay, it doesn't have Hunter, but I also failed to kill the Warmonger with it. Let's see. Yeah, we can't see much. We can't see much there, sadly. But that's how it is. There's no Johnson. Okay. We cannot F up the piston. If we do that, it's bad, very bad. First run was so good, but I couldn't have had just succeeded. Well, if it had succeeded in such a manner, it would have been quite funny. Also, the piston blocks for ages, for eons pass. So we have to be careful to get the angle outside it and not be there when it goes down. Because if it goes down, it's very likely that the assassin will catch up to me and end my life. Wait. Does YouTube demonetize me for something like that? Well, I don't have any monetization, but maybe. I'm still not close enough to having enough views and such to get monetized, but still worth a thought to remember that some words can get someone demonetized. Where did I land? I probably landed on the slope block, and that's why I died in there. That's very unfortunate. But it's also a very important skill to have to be in a particular ways that no one can expect, because maybe that's also entertaining for some. What can we do here? The hall is very small. I don't see any other entrances that could work. But maybe that's because the only other entrance leads directly to a genetic material. You can actually try to look. There's a tome that's not of interest. There's nothing down there, it seems. Up here somewhere, doesn't seem that way. So at least in the interior, I do not see another way in. But maybe here, okay. I will go around and check. I often do not do this because I think I should just do it the intended way and play the outpost normally, but sometimes in only grapple and such, finding another entrance is just as important. Okay. Okay. That's not very nice. But it wasn't a hidden entrance, it was just a tomb. So at least we now know the location of 3 tombs. This seems to be a medium size? Maybe big, maybe big. It could be a big one. Maybe it's a big one. So there is maybe another tomb here somewhere hidden around. I'm hearing a piston, I don't like that. No holes, no second entrance it seems. Barren as the wasteland. Wait, was it in another tomb right now? Yep. Okay, we found I think all the tombs. That's great. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work well. My problem is the sentinel. I cannot wait here for long because then the sentinel hits me. Maybe if I wait just the right timing, it could work. It's always about the right timing. Okay. The right timing was found. Now I just have to not be too hesitant to run past, grapple past this Piston. The good old death piston. Nothing but problems. My brain wasn't working there. I saw the danger and froze up. But it's just a bullshot. I could have just hugged the wall, right? Hugging the wall here and I'm safe. Back to wall hugging. Unfortunate. I kinda saw it coming, but still unfortunate. And another unfortunate accident? I think both work. Also, is this Two-Face maybe, or Red Skull, or something. Yeah. I didn't grapple well there, but we are getting there. Just 100 more deaths and I think we got this. 100 more deaths. I believe. Oh. Why is there a hardened cube that I can look through? Why would there be a hardened cube here? What is the meaning of this? What purpose does it serve? That's a mystery, quite a mystery. A random hardened cube. What does it stand for? Is it the impending doom? The end of the world? Or is it just a hardened cube? Okay. Of course it's Hunter, of course. Hunter, Hunter, Hunter. But there does not seem to be anything else here. Just a hunter. Yeah, okay, and the warmonger, but the warmonger will just run down, then I can outplane down there. It's well timed so the warmonger is not shot by the bolt shot. I'm thinking of maybe finding a way to trigger the warmonger first. But I think it also has Statman switch on it. I'm not sure. It definitely has some, besides the armor, it does have another modification. Yeah, I think I was too far in the middle there. The middle is dangerous. I've been in the middle or something. I think it was a TV series at some point. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's research. Yeah, I know I'm not very consistent in resetting when I accidentally swing my sword, but that's just how it is. Sometimes I reset, sometimes I don't reset. Depends on many things. Do I have to go farther back? Further back, maybe. I don't like that it's a bomb split. But wait, if it's a bomb split, then I can use the cube there to skip the piston. Now we are thinking. Maybe it's just the corrosive cube. I would need to look at it from the other side. If it's really bomb split or not. Damn it. Okay, let's check. I want to know if this is a bomb split or not. It is. It is. Okay. Zack. Okay, so I grappled this block by accident, but I should have grappled straight through. Good to know. Something is here, something is here. Okay. Up there, some guards drop down, and then there are other things down there that are problematic. Like more warmonger. And an assassin. Bomb projector. And a few more troubling things. The slope is probably there, so the assassin can drop down. So maybe I can use the slope to survive. Okay. Hello, Mr. Bomb Ejector. How are you today? Too far down, too far down. I can go a little bit down, but not too far. If I go too far, it's problematic. Figured out the outcome. It's just a matter of time. A matter of attempt. You can argue that it's always just a matter of time and attempts. But I also think that Unless you have not seen everything of an outpost, there could also be something that makes it impossible to complete an only grapple. Although there are always quite a few outposts where I'm like, oh, maybe that's impossible, but I still somehow succeed at it. Too long. I waited too long. Wait. Why am I going down? It doesn't make no sense to go down. I can just wait right next to it. Am I stupid? God. Sometimes I have to question my intelligence, especially after I have talked the thing about maybe thinking of becoming a professor in the future. We have to assess it. I'm not the most intelligent person on the planet. It's called Earth. Clearly. But at least it doesn't mean that it's impossible to become a professor. It's just a matter of how dedicated you are and how well your research maybe is. At most, maybe. Getting up to the slope is a bit hard, and there is a possibility of a bomb here. Don't like this, but it's still probably my best chance, because the warmonger definitely blocks the exit with his body. My second best chance is to go bomb quick way maybe, but I still do not know what is. If there is anything new there now, that is second wave hits. Okay, Warmonger's dead, that's great. No! I was greedy, I was too greedy there. I should have just waited there, I was pretty much safe. So close, so close. Unfortunately, this was not very good. Also, I have no idea how to save what on Twitch. Do I have to be Twitch partner to be able to save what's, or is there some setting? I know that my YouTube live streams are automatically saved to my YouTube channel, so I don't think Twitch has, I know that Twitch has bots and stuff, but nothing good, it seems. Twitch in general doesn't seem to be the best anymore. Has a lot of server problems from time to time. Then the ads and monetization of things is not the best for viewer experience. But at least it has still going that it has the best possibility of being discovered as a small streamer. That's the only thing that Twitch has going for it. I legit don't think anything else. Maybe that it's easier to get a Twitch partner than getting monetized on YouTube. That is maybe another thing that's better. Because I think to get in the partner program or something, you have to have 3 consecutive and like 4 days where you had a stream with a minimum average of 3 viewers. Then 25 followers. That's also not too difficult. I'm not really streaming often and I'm at 14 followers, so it's not impossible. And I think you have to get a certain hours of watch time. So it's achievable. YouTube is very strict with how they handle it. It just destroyed the armor. It's Bro is the luckiest armored warmonger ever. I thought he was dead and I seem to have been completely wrong about that. He got hit but nothing good. This guy, he would just live forever. He's a true monster of the wasteland. Concentration. I'm the worst Weekend Maker player ever. I probably have the most corrosive peak deaths out of all Weekend Maker players ever. Have most deaths of all time on a single map anyways. What was the amount I reached? 3,000, 4,000 deaths on a single map, not more. Maybe I have even the most deaths in general over all outposts. I would love it if there was a stat for that. To know exactly how many times I died. to each trap to overall outposts. There's most deaths in a single outpost. That's the stats we need. Who needs to know how many outposts you have completed? No one is interested in that. All we want to know is how many times we have died on a single outpost, right? Yeah. That's the most important part. Unfortunate. If I hadn't out tapped to check something, nothing would have gone wrong. Okay. Why did I not wait for the system? After that it's just 8 more maps, right? So just 4 more off. I'm so lucky that impalers and aliens to activate. If they activated fast, it would be so problematic. Maybe the way to go is just to rush out of this room as fast as I can. Or get somewhere where I'm safe from the flames and safe from a explosion that's around 1 block diameter. Maybe a bit more than 1 block. I'm not certain what the exact hitbox is right now. Und dann das. Ach ja, so Sachen passieren auch halt. Was soll's sein da? Das wird schon wieder. Predicted how I would move. Maybe I should just wait up there for the big guy to come up again. I have time. I'm not in any kind of time stress situation. You can just take all the time you need. Go away, assassin, go away, no one likes you. And of course he gets past the piston because I waited too long. Those subtle things that get you killed. Always orange. I'm not doing terribly, but I'm also not doing very well. I think I could have completed his outpost a couple of times now. Especially if I wouldn't do anything stupid, like accidentally grappling a bit too far and activating the incinerator. That makes it pretty much a guaranteed death. Very good. This part I have pretty much down. I'm very good at this part now. What the? No way. What are the chances that he walks right to this point and I grapple him? What are the chances? And how? Because the bolt shot is has an angle in front of it. It doesn't kill the guard. I see. Well thought out, illustrate, very well thought out. I have to give it to you. Okay. piston, a Ravager, a bolt shot, not even a hunter, just a normal bolt shot. Somewhere's a bomb ejector, maybe using, yeah, definitely using these corrosive blocks to do boom boom. Yeah, what you're looking at, a destroyed piston? I'm also curious why there's another piston. It's not impossible to outplay the piston, but important note on that. So it's funny that there's also a place there that you can stay safe on, because the incinerator has the same problem as the build shop, where you can hack the wall in such ways that it does not hit you there. I don't know what words I could use to describe it better, but probably someone does, but that someone is clearly not me. Actually, maybe the incinerator is safer, but only if the piston is not getting in the way. If the piston gets in the way, it's not safer. But if it doesn't, it might be safer. But I haven't seen the incinerator destroyed yet, so no. That's the first time that this has happened. Didn't expect this situation to come up actually. Never my wildest dreams would I have seen that coming. Especially when I've said in the beginning that maybe there's a way to kill it with the bolt shot. And clearly I have not had a prolonged thought on that. And clearly I am incapable of learning from mistakes. As always. But we are getting there, I believe. Now. That's the second time this exact thing has happened. In the same outpost. And 69 deaths. Wow. The funny number, okay, one of the funny numbers, I think the newest funny number is 67 or something. I don't even know what it means or what it stands for, but what it tries to say, but yeah. I think 69 had at least some explanation why people find the number funny. But maybe there is an explanation, but I'm just too old. Ink 24, maybe 25, yeah. I'm too old for this life. Young people, they are going crazy. I hate it, why can't I do this well? Okay, calm down, concentration, one more time, and we got this. Maybe I'm doing worse because I'm talking. Getting my attention between grappling and talking, even though it's now a lot of things I do. Maybe that's the reason why it doesn't work perfectly. Okay, I somehow survived. I shouldn't have, but here we are. No. I still don't know what the hardened cube up there does. But I'm very certain that if Illustrate watches the replay and sees my question again, he probably will answer it in the comments. It was the wrong direction. Not one direction, the wrong direction. Did you hear this metal sound there? I parried a bomb from the bomb detector. I collided with my grapple. Creating a metallic sound. Of course, most of the time it will not deflect anything, but you will hear the sound, and that's the important thing. Okay. Save and sound, as always. Please be safe, please be safe. Oh. Okay. I can go here. I'm safe here. And it's done. Let's go. Nice. Oh. I'm not as bad as I thought at the game. I still have it. 76 deaths. That's a number. It was definitely fun. Was it a 9? Was it a 9 on 8.5? There was nothing annoying, so I will give it a 9. The colony is up next, guys. The colony. Yeah. I'm already curious what it will be like there. There should be enough. There probably won't be many maps. Yeah. Okay. It seems to be more of an artistic map. Maybe an open arena or something like that. Maybe a kill all things map. So yeah, it's definitely more on the artistic side. Very nice. I like it. Looks good. Huh. Is this a helmet? It looks like a helmet. Wait, maybe. It reminds me of two things, but I'm not sure which one it is. The first one is Predator, and the second one would be Shredder from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Maybe it's neither. But that's the two things that come to mind when I look at it. Oh, hello, Bullshot. Okay. There are guards here. There are guards and another Bullshot there. Isn't there a way to go down there? I'm not sure if this is just down, you know? Okay, yeah, okay. Thank you, Warmonger, for showing me that it's the right way to go. Praise be the Warmongers for their sacrifice. To show us the right way. Yeah. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's a very short map, but it's still packed. It's very packed in there. So we have to be very careful what we do. I think maybe it has Hunter on the board shot. Which means that I was lucky that I survived there. If it really has Hunter. If not, then it's fine. Nothing to worry about. But it's a nice artistic beginner-friendly map. I like that. Okay, now we can see. Yeah, it has Hunter. As I expected. Wait. Are they just opaque or do they have hardened? Because the hexagons, I think, is hardened, but I also think that some opaque cubes sometimes have the pattern as well, even if they are not hardened. Or maybe I'm misremembering and I'm just making stuff up now, lying to all of my viewers. the one viewer. And the few that will watch the board. A bit faster and we can avoid the bullshot. Yes, 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 yes. That's very good. I just noticed that there's a claw. I do not like claws. Claws always make things more complicated, especially if there are corrosive cubes next to it that have the opaque modifier that makes it harder to see when they shoot at you. And they can grab you through the corrosive cubes and drag you into the death blossom that's right in front of them, ending your life. It's kind of interesting that I have less of a problem with Death Blossom Iron Claw than Corrosive Cube and Jump Pad, but it's probably because technically you have very long to destroy a claw, and the claw is not as easy to hit as the jump pad. So it's maybe just a matter of how much skill is needed to complete the survival of the trap combination. Okay, that was a weird combination of words, but I think I get the point across. Let's go. I remember the word that I know that makes me sound smart. So. Okay. I'm still not certain if I'm even fast enough to avoid the bolt shot. It seems troubling. Trouble in Terrorist Town, TTT. Back in the day, I loved watching some German YouTubers play Trouble in Terrorist Town. It was quite funny. But it was still back then when I also watched a lot of Minecraft Let's Plays. Oh. Oh. Okay. It gets even more packed. A lot of things in here. Whew. It's worse than a submarine. But okay, it's a helmet. Of course it's more packed than a submarine. So the colors here make me more think of Shredder. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be Shredder. I think it might be more on the Predator side. Yeah, I think going through the corrosive cube here is the safer way. Is there something up here that drops down? Maybe. That could be where some of the guards in the second wave come from. But wouldn't it take a bit longer? Maybe there's another mechanic that drops them when I grab the thingy, gen match. It blocked me. It came out of the corrosive cube and blocked me. But I still have to question why guards can walk through corrosive cubes. I guess they also have the same technical HP than the player has, so tick damage needs just as long to kill them than it needs to kill the player, for fairness. Would make sense. That could be the reason. Or it is a bug. But I don't think it's a bug. I think it's an intended mechanic. Or maybe an unintended mechanic, but a mechanic nonetheless. We are getting there. We are very close to completing the mask, the helmet. The Temple of Helmets. I can't wait to find out that it's neither the Predator or Shredder. Just a little bit faster, and I got this. Sometimes I just want to play some copyrighted music, but that would suck because I would instantly get banned from YouTube. Or the word would get muted, and that's also not very fun. I hated that copyrighted music can exist. Of course, it's good for the artists, but it also makes it inconvenient for me. Because I know why it exists, and it has to exist because it would be a problem if it didn't. But even then, maybe having a bit more leeway with it would be cool. But the moment you give it a bit more leeway, it's likely someone will exploit it, just like always. There are always people exploiting things. But now some popular song here, to me trying to only grapple this thing, would be fun. Hey, at least no one saw this. You will see it in the future, maybe, when you're watching the watch, but no one saw it live, so I'm not embarrassed at all. I'm going here, down here, here, ha, here, ha. Here, ha, here, ha. I think the next time I get the genetic material, there's a good chance that I will succeed at escaping this whole for that I have to actually grab the genetic material and not get grabbed by the claw of doom. The claw of eternal suffering, the claw of death. The claw that only wants to hug you. Okay, I take that. That's my new home. I'm not going anywhere. After you. This is my new home. I will stay here forever. Oh, of course it's the wrong direction. I should have stayed in my home forever. Started a new life, new career. There was nothing bad in there. Just peaceful. Of course, someday I would starve to death, but that's a problem for future Hugo, obviously. Future Hugo is my problem solver. He will figure something out. But yeah, I'm very happy with everything around me right now and very content with everything. I think everything is going well. After this, it's just 7 more outposts, guys. Not much. Not much. Just a few more hours. Okay. Oh, it despawned. Oh, yes. Okay. Lose aggression. You are not aggressive anymore. You do not know that I'm here. I'm not here. God damn it. He's standing right in front of this corrosive cube. Yeah, grand sacrifice, okay. I actually did not expect to encounter anyone using grand sacrifice. I haven't seen this augment for guards in a long time. I even forgot that it existed until now. Okay. It worked so well the first few times where I grabbed the genetic material. Why does it not work anymore? Has the map learned and now has adapted to my playstyle and understands how it can play out well to beat me? Is Meteor Maker's AI so smart? Nope, not dealing with this. Just kidding, I'm back. Okay. It's working somehow. It worked out for quite some time before it broke down completely. Okay. I have to stop landing right here. It's not a good position for me. Because most of the time there's a Ravager right in front of there, and then I have to find a good angle to get out of there. And most of the time I will just die. Okay, I think it happens because I grapple too far away and it takes too long for me to actually land there. And that's why it does not work quite as well as it should. Yeah. Still a lot of work to do to complete this outpost. I have to get better at hitting the right angles, and then it should be possible. Okay, we are here again. Okay. If I have everything calculated correctly, right here is a Ravager. So I will aim here, so I do not hit a Ravager and get past him, right? Clearly I was wrong. There was another corrosive cube there. I thought I had finally figured out the layout of the pocket there, but obviously I didn't. How could I assume that I have figured it out? And of course I have not enough momentum because I need a short grapple. At least HRV is doing his job of collecting the resources. I think I just killed him. Close. I waited too long, I think, there. The Plasma Sentinel could fully recharge and start his shot at me. So, yeah. Waited way too long. Should have just have been a bit more patient and then it maybe could have worked out for me. Things. Why are there so many evil things? But I got it. Let's go. The colony is complete. Another outpost, well done. Another short impulse of happiness. until I will go now in the next map and be depressed that I'm not able to complete it again. Let's go. Big flat. Big flat. I do wonder if big flat is actually flat. That's the important questions of life. It probably won't be flat. Flat maps. Oh! 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 It's decently flat. It's not completely flat, but at least a little bit. Okay. Okay. Are you a dragon? You have wings. You have claws. You have whatever this thing is. Wait, where's the entrance? Entrance. Where are you? I have already lost my way completely. Oh. We are going under the claw. Okay. Okay. Shouldn't have gone there. Hello, black, violet, eye, dragon. Not quite fast enough, but I have at least an idea for this hallway. That seems to be well thought out and actually work. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking, yeah, it's pretty much a good idea to exactly wait next to the plasma sentinel. With no safety precautions at all. I guess safety is for people who are actually interested in living. Who needs safety? It's not like safety is the most important thing anywhere. At least that's what my chef told me when I was my practical semester. My boss told me that safety is very important and I shouldn't rush things just to get to a meeting in time. I should just take caution and make sure that I don't hurt myself. And it makes sense. But now okay, where is the genetic material? Probably there somewhere. I can smell the genetic material somewhere. It can't be that far away. Ach ja, einen kleinen Spaziergang hier und da mal machen. Das geht voll fix. if I time it right, I can destroy the piston with the bolt shot. That's very nice, very good. Exactly what I want. Mass destruction of public property. Just go back, thank you. Oh yeah, right. Those bolt shots also exist. I still want to say that this is a dragon. Or maybe some other fantasy existence that has wings, horns, and claws. Couldn't be more than a few hundred. So close to happiness, happiness. After this map there are 6 more maps, so if you are fast with this map, there's still a possibility to complete the outpost in a reasonable amount of time. I'm not here. So many pistons, so many evil things that want to hurt me. Why can't we just be friends, guys? Have I ever hurt you before? Okay, I know my sword is basically the spine of another human being. And yes, of course I'm trying to steal the thing that keeps you guys alive. But I do not want to hurt you guys, right? And that's an important part, correct? There seem to be things here. Maybe a pocket or something like that. But I'm not sure if it will help. Of course I was stuck with the grapple and that's why I got shot. Typical. Typical mistakes that happen on a daily basis. I shouldn't go vertical if there's no threat anymore from the vertical bolt shot. Of course there's still the Mr. Aishu who cannonballs at you that explode after a few seconds and I have aimbot. But it should be fine. What is the safest way to play this outpost? I'm still not sure about the entire enforcer behind the corrosive cube thing. but I'm pretty sure that it's just a pocket that is of no interest to me, because it won't lead to anywhere. I hate it. It's so evil. Purest evil of all. Need to make a builder player. Shoot! 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 What is the problemo here? Maybe I should just go earlier there. I think it's a better place to be overall. There I have at least more room to dodge the things it shoots at me. Okay. I think this is the last room. I think it is the last room, yes. And there are a lot of bolt shots there. A Hornet and an Enforcer, if I remember correctly. And my short-term memory is not fooling my brain. Safest place to be in an explosion is in the center of the explosion, right? There might be a hidden a hidden thing to go out of, a hidden exit. Now I have the word for it. But the room is very chaotic. I'm not sure if I can risk trying to figure out if there is one, and when, if there is one, if it's safe to use. Yeah, it was slow. Schuh langsam, zu langsam. Der Schuh drückt. Oder tut er das? Yeah, sometimes I have to say a few things in German that no one understands except for some German people or people that have some knowledge of German language thing. But that's important. But I can say that I'm a channel that is for German and for English people, auch wenn ich hauptsächlich auf Englisch rede. Yeah, okay, I cannot outrun this board shot. I have to trigger it and go back down. There's probably a way to outplay this bullshit without using any weapons or something, but there's another bullshit as well, so it's probably just safer to trigger both of them and ignore them, instead of trying to do some cool outplay that no one will really care about. Because the thing that's most important is the result at the end. Have I completed the outpost or have I not? And if I have not completed the outpost, why should I style on people? Oh, this bolt shot has Hunter. I never noticed because it never has hit me before. Good to know. Too fast. Should have waited a bit longer before I grappled to the side. The side is safe, the love is strong. What? I'm finding new traps, guys. I'm finding new ways to die. Let's go. I'm doing a good job. I swear I'm doing a good job. Yeah, I'm not doing a good job. I'm terrible at this game called Meteor Maker. I cannot build, I cannot raid. What can I? The only thing I can is hurt my little finger by pressing the shift button a billion times to just barely complete an outpost. Close. Very close. I was very concentrated and I did a very good job. So what do we learn from this? Concentration is key. Will I concentrate no more? Probably not. And I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm the luckiest person on earth, that's why I cannot die in any meaningful way. Sometimes I hate the grapple, but it's still the best thing the game has, so I shouldn't be too mean to it. no. Why is this something that can happen? Hitboxes are weird. Come on, go away. Thank you. Thank you for traveling without Japan. In my opinion, it shouldn't be. Thank you for traveling with the Deutsche Bahn, but it should be. Thank you for wasting your money with the German Bahn, Deutsche Bahn. It's such a terrible service. Can't even call it service. But yeah, I think it's pretty well known, at least here in Germany, that Deutsche Bahn is not very good anymore. It's terrible. It has been terrible for years, and it probably won't change soon. Yeah, of course there are here and there some people that say, ooh yeah, maybe it gets better now that some new person has been hired as the manager on something like that. But there are so many problems, I'm not sure if anyone can fix them in a timely manner anymore. Safe up here, und safe up here und down there und up here und goodbye und back. I knew I was dead when I noticed that I somehow triggered the bolt shot but still grappled in there. Mr. Enforcer, why are you shooting me in the back of my head like an executioner? I don't think I have any brain cells anymore. Yeah, I think they are all dead. My neurons have said, nope, don't want any more. It's too much. I kinda want to finally finish all of Illustrate's outposts. It's not that many anymore, except if he has done anything new that I haven't noticed yet. that's not the case. There isn't many outposts around. So it's reasonable to think that it should be possible to finish them all today. But apparently I really take half an hour per outpost, so maybe it's not possible. Maybe that is what we are learning today. That dreams are impossible to achieve, and hope is just an illusion that shouldn't exist. Or I'm just bad at the video game. That is also a very good possibility. But I think I'm at least decent at People Maker. And one of the only people that is crazy enough to even attempt only grapple on any outpost. I also talk a lot of random stuff, make most of the time no sense and I have nothing to talk about, so that it's at least not a completely silent stream. I'm dead again in the fire of health. Santiana. Wait, how do people that stream in a karaoke or sing together or whatever the game is called, how do they play the game or stream the game when there are obviously copyrighted songs in there? Is it an exception because it can be counted as a cover of a song and that's falls under fair use maybe? Or maybe it is in a category where, or maybe people don't stream it. That could also be. Or because they stream it on Twitch only, there isn't a problem because the Twitch stream will allow it while on stream, but after the VOD will get muted at the parts where it plays. And then the entire stream is just muted. That could also be. That they do not care about the VOD and say, yeah, we are doing a fun stream where we sing copyrighted songs. And then after, yeah, the VOD will just get muted or deleted or something. I hate Plasma Sentinels so much. Why are you just so slow? Can't you just make it whoosh? Go 1,000 miles per hour? 1,000 kilometers per hour. Yeah, that would be great. Impossible to dodge, but at least if you have dodged it already. Look how slow it is. It's so slow. Then it's hard to avoid at all. I also hate guards. Yeah, I deserve this. I wasn't there at all. Maybe I was. Maybe he just predicted where I would fall and that's how he got me. He pre-aimed the spot where I would fall down to. Yeah, deserved. Oh, you deserve all of this. Now, yes, another one. All of them deserve to die there. I feel like my reaction time is getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Yeah, don't judge me. Don't judge me, little dragon or fantasy creature that I do not know. You know exactly that I'm trying my best here. Why? Why did I think it would be a great idea to grapple there? Probably because I didn't think. I just grappled without thinking. Without using my neurons to actually analyze the situation, give everything a value like an AI model does. Okay, calm down. Calm down, just a bit more, just a bit more. Thank you. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Big flat is now flattened. 52 deaths, that's a lot. And an 8 it gets. Knack, neck, knack, neck, knack, neck. Okay, how many is it? 6 more. Knack, neck, bangs, Bear Mountain, Egypt, Arapaho, Utah. Okay. Knack, neck. Knack, neck, knack, neck, knack, neck. Knack, neck. Sounds weird. Knack, neck. It really sounds weird as a name, but probably because it's the first time that I heard the name or spoken it. So yeah. Is it a fox? It looks like a fox. A fox, a fox, a fox, a fox. Let's see if it's another submarine tight space where I barely have enough room to move. Oh, no, it's pretty open. It's very open. And it seems to be very open. It seems to be very, very, very open. So maybe there are multiple entrances, multiple exits. That type of stuff. Or maybe some rooms that I can skip. But I also do not know quite where I have to go, so maybe I would just go the normal way. Yeah. A gazillion guards, a gazillion flamethrowers. Okay, one flamethrower, yes. Okay, it's not a gazillion, but a gazillion guards. Okay, I can work with that. It isn't too much of a problem, this room. So it's a very small outpost, a very short outpost, but it looks good. And there seems to be all the tombs maybe hidden in here, and that's why there are multiple paths and such. Yeah. Okay. There's a bolt shot, Huro. Remember, bolt shot. Dangerous. Will hurt you. Will pierce your flesh and bones and break everything apart that is there. Maybe even leave behind an infection. The infection probably doesn't matter anymore after you have been shot by a bolt right through your head. I think I just have to continue saying za 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 za, and then everything works out. Maybe that's a hidden magic spell that allows me to have good luck or something. Zazar is the way. Zazar is the way. I figured it out. I figured life out. All the meaning of life is Zazar. I give it a 9. I liked it. I liked it very much. Bangs, 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 bangs is the next extra. Da da da. If every outpost now is I play this well and have the power of Zazar, then it's quite possible to finish them in a timely manner. So that the WOT is not too long for people to enjoy. Bangs is here and there and everywhere. Egypt, Utah. Okay. I think it was said that I haven't raised this outpost before, but it kinda looks familiar. But maybe it's just because I've seen some similar outposts before. Okay, that's not the right way to go. I think I have figured that out. I think I'm pretty smart, you know? Being a potential bachelor soon of science, I think I can consider myself at least average. But probably not more. As you can see. I do not think that a smart person would continuously make the same mistakes to die at the very same traps on different outposts. I should be more like Snuff. Snuff is too good at the game. I also think that he is a good builder, right? I think I've had some of his maps that were decently good. Not the best, but at least to pass. Oh, is this an arena? Hello, Mr. Arena. But where do I have to go from here? F. Press F to pay respect. Okay. I'm not sure if you can hear me snapping. Sometimes I just have the urge to snap my fingers or to be in a melody or start randomly singing. I'm a weird person, yes. and I do not know why I have all these tics. Maybe I have something like ADHD or something. Who knows? Who knows? What I know is that I definitely have a reading writing weakness, so I have trouble writing things correctly and reading things correctly. And I'm pretty sure that I have also a slight weakness when it comes to learning stuff, because I have trouble remembering everything that I have learned. So this is a bird, right? I'm pretty sure this is a bird. F, F, F. What does F mean? Who is Mr. F? Mr. F? And why is he here always? Those are the questions we have to ask ourselves. I scream very manly, trust me. My screams are the manliest. And my me laughing is also not awkward or weird. No. I'm telling you, these holes were built in here to get me to a trip. They were planned from the very beginning. They were planned from the very beginning just to get me to fall down there and waste some time by grappling. I know it, Illustrate. Do not even try to say anything against my hypothesis. You know it, I know it. Izzy knows it, no one knows it, definitely no one knows it always. No one is everywhere and knows everything. Okay, I'm not fast enough to outrun the bombs. It was worth a try. Right? Definitely. Mr. F. Zeig wieder ein bisschen Deutsch zu reden, damit ich die Sprache, die ich normalerweise rede, nicht verlerne. Tja, jetzt kann mich niemand mehr verstehen, der jetzt so schaut. Haha. Und ich weiß nicht, ob du oder YouTube schon bei mir AI benutzt, um mich zu übersetzen. Ich glaube nicht. Niemals wird jemand wissen, was ich hier rede. And back to English. Yeah, I hate grappling. I will never do it again. Who needs a grapple? Next time we play without any controls. To see how far I can get without using any inputs. Zaza is back on the table, guys. Zaza is back on the table. Once I get back here and I grab the genetic material, Zaza is back on the table, trust me. It is the true magic that is needed for only Grapple to work. It's the hidden thing that no one actually knows about. Because it's so well hidden. Wie kann das? How can this be? Zaza failed. Maybe it's not the chosen spell. Maybe it worked only on this one map. Maybe, or maybe Zaza has forsaken. It doesn't want to help me anymore. There's nothing else I can rely on except myself. So we are lost, guys. There's no way we can win this now. Having to trust myself to do it, very much impossible. I have no faith in myself. Yeah. I can't wait there, I can't go too fast up there, I can't go too slow up there, I can't go up there anyways. I can just wait for my slow death and okay. Why did I go this way? Nijawi, you are bullying me. Yeah. KJV because very important to show people to go slower here. Because here's definitely a kids playground or something, so you have to be driving slowly and carefully to not accidentally kill someone. Very good. It has Hunter. It has Hunter. It's the evil thing. And there's another thing here that I can't see because I died too far up, but it's probably either a bomb ejector or another bullshot. Probably a bomb ejector. Having a bullshot there probably wouldn't work as well as a bomb ejector there. Close. Not grabbing the genetic material is my hobby. It's just so you know. It's something that I do from time to time just for fun, right? It's not that I'm not calculating speed and such enough to make sure I land there. No. Okay, concentration. How do we play this? It's difficult to play this. It's very difficult to play. Hello, Mr. Assassin. Nice to meet you. Hope you have a nice day. But sadly, you have been reset. Quite a beautiful planet, not gonna lie. So beautiful, so green. It has more green than pretty much anything we have in the real world right now. It looks very healthy. I think you can live a long time there. It definitely is not concerning that it's so green. No. It's supposed to be this green. Oh, we are already at 3 up. But as I said, I kind of want to finish all of them today. So, all the plants I had go into a bucket and will be drowned. And it will definitely not be any problem. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Up and down, up and down, up and up. Down, 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 up, up. Okay, here's the blue. That means the enforcer is right. Oh, we killed their Ravager. Why was there a Ravager? Who is this Ravager? Who is this person? I think I have been forsaken by the mightiest beings that help us raiders with good luck. The great RNGesus. God, that's so cringe to say after so many years. I think no one uses it anymore. Yeah, I deserved for that sentence. I deserve this. For using the 2 words that I used. That's very valid. Nice. Thank you, Warmonger. You will be remembered for the service of saving your life. Hello, Hater, you have a nice day. Yeah, I knew it. I knew that there's another bomb ejector here. Maybe going there's the safest play then. Just tagging another bomb ejector until I survive. After this one, it's just 4 more outposts. We are so close. So close to greatness. I'm not going to check if there are any more outposts that I have missed from Illustrate. I'm pretty sure that if there are any, he will remind me of it. And then I will do an extra stream or a video or something just for those outposts. Another explosion that survived. That's a little bit too early. Just a little bit too early. Here we see it again. I accidentally tapped in and used the sword. That happens. But this time I'm not going to reset. Because it has a high possibility that I'm going to die in this run, so I don't have to reset, I think. And come on. Yes! Perfect landing. As I said, there's a high chance that I'm dying in this round. As always, I'm correct. Let's see, 20 deaths, yeah. Still doable. Still doable under 50 deaths, I believe. We had a few good ones by now. Wait, did the guy just die? Is this something that can happen? Is he dead permanently? Am I safe? But if I take too long, the assassin and ravager will be up there. That's why I cannot take too long. If I take too long, things will go bad. Terrible grappling skills here, nothing to be proud of. Just terrible grappling bosses. All around. Nothing good. Yeah, he's just dead. Yes. With terrible grappling skills to the finish line. Illustrate has still a higher rank than I. So clearly Illustrate is the better player from the two of us. I will give this one a 7. I will give it a 7. I think the rest was more fun to play until now. Of course 7 is really good. There have been a few 5s and one 4 even. I even gave a 4. Ooh. Dragoon was the outpost that got a 4. That's crazy. Dragoon and Arcadia were both outposts that got a 4. Either I had a really bad time on the outpost, or I had a bad day, you know. Could also be. Bear Mountain. Der gute alte Bär. Okay, it doesn't look like a mountain or a bear, so I don't know. Wait, is it a bear? Maybe it didn't look like a bear on the out. It might be a bear. Oh my god, it might be a bear. I was completely wrong. Damn. Damn. Sorry, Illustrate. I will apologize for being insensitive and assuming that it wasn't a bear that you built here, when it clearly is one. I shouldn't have judged before I entered the map. It was a lapse in judgment on my side. I'm very sorry for that. What is this? Why are you here? I think it's up. I think the safe place is up. If you want, I will give you a formal hello, dragon. Illustrate if you see this in the watch. If you want, I can give you a formal apology for assuming that this isn't a bear. Yeah. When I clearly just saw it. And I got impaled. Classic. After this outpost, it's just 3 more outposts, and then all of Illustrate's outposts are done. Or at least most of them. Maybe not all of them. Mr. Warmonger, why did you not come down in time to explode? Why did you wait up there for me? I was quite flustered when I saw this. HRV is dead, of course he's dead. And I'm worried about the possibility of plasma sentinels there. I think if I go too fast up there, he cannot turn around correctly, and that's why he doesn't go down. But that's just a hypothesis. So I think it's sadly not a good way to try and outplay the map. Standing here is also not good, so probably going up to the bomb ejector as always. Why do I even try to come up with another plan when there's just going up to the bomb ejector as a solution? This is gone, I like that. There are likely 3 plasma sentinels later there. Dead? Dead. Very good. A lot of things happened here. A lot of things happened here. Does this have double down as an L on the sport shot? Because I thought I had triggered it. But maybe I triggered it in another one. Or it has it could very well be that it has double down. Now the body falls down, explodes, I go in, pism is gone, happiness is here. The happy dragon is also here. Okay, we have a Plasma Sentinel here, the Ravager, we have another Plasma Sentinel down there, up there's a laser, a Warmonger, and yeah, the Assassin. Whew. The exit will be probably a lot more difficult than I thought. Wait, can we see? Can we actually see maybe the Enforcer up here? No, we can't. Sad. It would have been cool to see if the Enforcer is up there. Why are you alive? Why couldn't they have just died to the bomb ejector? It would make things so much easier for me. Not having to worry about those two. Yeah, okay, I was a bit too fast and too far there. Up, down, out. Back in. Yay. It worked. Okay, there's a possibility that a bomb ejector kills them. I have just been unlucky, it seems. If you're building a burger outpost, interesting. Okay, we just grab this area. So we go down, 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 fast enough so we are not getting blocked by the Revenger. Don't die here and then die to the Revenger. Yes, yes, yes. Just as planned. The difficult part is getting out. The easy part is getting in. There could be a second wave trap as well. Okay. I got this. I got this. The bear had no chance against me. Actually, now that I look at this, yeah, it looks like a mountain that's a bear. I completely misjudged the map. Damn. Egypt is up next. And after that, there are only 2 more outposts that need playing of it by Illustrate. And then okay, maybe. Earlier I said I wouldn't check if Illustrate has any more outposts that I haven't played. But maybe I still will check it. Just to make sure. You know, as a completionist, sometimes making sure that you have everything down is important. I think I've played this outpost before, but it says that I haven't raided it before, so it was probably before the new social update was live. Something was up here if I remember correctly, but what was it? I think maybe a tome or something like that. I don't think it was a way to genetic material. But actually, maybe? Okay, goodbye. I understand that you are got embarrassed and are not willing to fight me anymore. Yeah, I think this is an outpost that has many different ways to get to the genetic material. So, this seems to be a decently safe entrance. What is here? Nothing is happening. Well played, Cannonback. Well played. You predicted every move I made. Maybe I won't go that way again. Maybe I will go this way. Actually, maybe I will go back to the other way because I don't actually want to be in close combat with enforcers that much. Yeah, I'm having difficulties deciding which way is the correct way to do an only grapple. Nice, nice. Hunter is always nice to see. Makes it more difficult for me to outplay it, but it's not impossible. If I were using my brain, it wouldn't be that difficult to do. That is what I wanted to say. I said no. You're not going to hurt me. Yes, go back. Go back. No one likes you. No. No. I got scammed. The cannonball got me there. The sleazy cannonball. Not quite fast enough, not quite fast enough. But I can get rid of the enforcer that way, that's very important. No one likes enforcers. Not again. How to avoid this situation? Is there a way to kill the cannonball with the bolt shot there? Probably not. If I were Illustrate, I would have double checked that that's a possibility. The incinerator also is a decent problem. But maybe I can... do a block on the cannonball. This feels like Mace's chaos. Hey, chaos. Yeah, sure. Yo, this boy is large as hell. Okay. I can easily get to him. Easily, without a problem. Now, how do I block him and get fast enough away to kill him? Probably standing in front of him and then grappling to the genetic material. I have a plan. Having a plan. Isn't that great? Why is the enforcer down here? I can't kill the enforcer if he's not up there. So please stay up there where I can kill you with the incinerator. That would be greatly appreciated, Mr. Enforcer. Going fast enough so the enforcer cannot react onto it. Yeah, just stay there and ignore me. Okay. Second wave. Is there maybe an exit behind where the cannon back is? Could be. Could be. I could try to check. I was stuck. I couldn't move anymore. Or maybe I didn't press the key correctly. That could also be. I didn't see if it actually registered the input. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, a lot of maybes always. But I have hope. Because that's the only thing I can have in this situation here. That's important bloodlust, and maybe that's why it sometimes reacts to me and sometimes it doesn't, because sometimes the things that happen are close enough to it, but sometimes they are not. Yeah, that's probably the case. I think this is one of the oldest maps Illustrate has built, right? Or at least one of the oldest that is still up. So it was very well thought out to counter only Grapple. Actually, it's probably not even as difficult as other outposts that I have played today by Illustrate. I just think I have now get quite adapted to this outpost. Oh, he destroyed the Impaler. Very good, very good. Thank you for blocking my grapple formula. That helped a lot. Okay. Taking a second. Concentrate again. And now we're going. Should I bet on it that there might be a second right exit where the cannon back is? I probably shouldn't. Was right on the edge. I wasn't close enough in. And then I wasn't fast enough to grapple out of it. Yeah. That sucks, but happens to the best of us. Why was there a second shot? You didn't even see me anymore. Why would you shoot again? You have never done this before. Why do it now? Why be so inconsistent sometimes? Well, I don't mind inconsistencies in patterns. I think if a pattern is too consistent, it can also be very boring. So I'm quite pleased with it being but some consistency is also important, I think. If everything was random, we would live in a world of pure chaos. Okay, now we have to no. Sometimes things work, sometimes they do not. We have to do with it anyways. No. Oh, bro, ran into him. Oh, okay. There is no second wave exit there. There's just a holo cube that keeps back a warmonger. No. Well, at least now I don't have to check it. Now I know that I have somehow need to get past the, you know, the plasma sentinel and this combination. Now we will just wait. And now we go in. Now we fly across everything here. Hopefully we are fast enough. If we are fast enough, wait. There's a piston, Hugo. Hugo, there's a piston, there's a piston, there's a piston. Do not ignore the piston just because it is down. You have all the time in the world to complete this outpost. No need to stress out into mistakes. I think the enforcer has reacted now. Okay, it didn't. There we go. How do we play this? How do we play this? Okay, I can kill him with that, but I have to take a huge risk to do it. Still worth it. Taking the huge risk is worth it, I believe. If I do everything right, I can survive this. Getting rid of annoying little cannon back. And then, yeah, the piston is still there and the incinerator is also still there. Can be quite a hassle, but maybe waiting for the warmonger to maybe run past this place into the piston is the way, but maybe it does not run into the piston when it realizes that I'm right next to it. Well, that would also be fun. Then I could bait it into hiding me there. Yeah, there are a lot of possibilities still. Why did I go in here? Yeah, please shoot me, thank you. It's the most dangerous path because there's an enforcer in a 1x1 hallway that's quite hard to get through fast enough in only grapple. This hallway on the other hand is so much better. Just swinging here and there, being happy, being chill, dude. Okay. Still, I have to be careful about it. Blocking the cannon back the correct way is the way to go. Hoping that he might die by it, making it easier in the subsequent escape. Okay. Oh, that was close. That was very close. From where did all of this come from? Was this always there? No, it was all second wave. It was all second wave, I think. Whew. You think you finally figured things out, and then... Okay, a few things are already here that I can trigger. Very good to know. Yeah, and then there's an incinerator in second wave there, which is what made me panic. And now I can't even survive the simplest bolt shot. I'm not sure if I can complete the last 3 outposts today. Because I'm getting pretty tired. Hours of streaming. It's very tiring. Well, I will try. Hello, Lord Nico. Now I even died to the simplest impaler. Life is hard sometimes. A bit too high. I should have just waited a bit down there to check the situation. But being greedy is always the downfall. Damn. The cannon break actually destroyed the tome. Boom. But it's fine. Okay, this is now a pretty safe place. Okay, I'm lost. I thought maybe I could block it out so that it would land outside of the 2 blocks, but no, of course it rose right next to me. Not even trying to get somewhere else. Oh, there's also another cannon back there. Oh. So this exit will be blocked by by Warmonger later. He will stand around here. Then there's a trap. Here are a few traps. Here are a few traps. But I think when this outpost was built, Flame Walker did not exist yet. So there is a very good chance that the Warmonger there does not have Flame Walker and can be baited to walk into the flames and die. Making plans for the far future without being there at all. That's how you do it. I'm an enforcer that somehow notices that something happened and now I have to walk down here. So that I do not get burned by the incinerator when the Historian comes and tries to activate it. Okay, now he's dead. There's no way he can survive this. Okay. Maybe if I wait long enough, he will go back down to his corner and just wait there forever. That's probably one of the cleanest ways that I probably should have think about. What? I should have thought about earlier. Now I get it. And I noticed that nearly every guard here has bloodlust, but I pretty much never played with the idea of exploiting that. Yeah, we are just waiting for Bloodlust to run out now. Hello HRV, yeah, go in the fire as well, that's very good. Still angry. Okay, the one back there is still bloodlusted. So we are just going to wait a little bit more. I know that at some point he will lose bloodlust, and then he should go back to his original corner, right? You can also see his arm move here. So once we don't see that anymore, he should have left. Why is he not losing bloodlust? It has been a long time and he should already have lost bloodlust. But for some reason he did not. Is the piston triggering his bloodlust? Can pistons trigger bloodlust? That's the question. Or does he have not bloodlust and that he walked back there a few attempts back was just a coincidence that happened? I hate cannon bags, they are too broken. Everything is too broken if you attempt only grapple, I know. I kinda wonder if I could complete the closed beta playtest maps in only grapple with my skill of today. With the knowledge and skill I have now, it would not be possible for me to complete these outposts in only grapple as well. Come on, Incinerator, don't be like this. At least I killed him. At least I killed him, right? We have to see the positive in whatever I'm doing here. After Egypt, I might take a short 5-minute break or something like that, because my pinky finger is starting to hurt again, and that's because it's nearly only, well, it is the only finger I use currently to press any button, and that for 4 hours. No, HRV, go back. I don't need you here. Go back. I don't... Come on. How do I play this now? Is there any effective way to play this? Okay, that worked flawlessly. I will give it another try to check if he really will not lose bloodlust on me because of the piston. I think it should be about 10 seconds or so from now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, he really does not lose bloodlust on me. Yeah, if you try to defend yourself, then it's dangerous. Okay. I somehow have to find a way to not die here. and I immediately died. Yeah, Happy Dragon, I agree. If you kill the cannon back, it's not as broken. But why would I use violence against a poor creature that was disfigured just for defending genetic material that could be used to resurrect humanity in a war of chimeras? He has a bad time as well. And other than ourselves, he does not have another chance at life, because if he's dead, he gets replaced by Cannonbag 2. And if Cannonbag 2 dies, he gets replaced by 3 and 4 and 5 and so on. So using violence is not the option. Yeah, but who hasn't lost their mind before? I have to stop going up too far. Oh, also thank you for the follow. I'm now at 15 followers, nice. Only 10 more and I have 25, which is I think a requirement for getting partner or something, or what it's called, whatever. Ow. How many attempts are we in now? 50 already. Yeah. Well, I figured out a way to do it. Now I have just to be lucky enough to execute it. The Cannonbag is truly the most evil of gods in this outpost. But enforcers are also broken, ravagers are also broken, assassins are very broken. And the only god that is not broken is the acid blubber brute. Warmongs are also not so broken. But assassins are very difficult to play in Grapple. Bloodlust is a scam. Okay. Wait, is it what? Yeah. Everything is fine. Yes. Can I bait some more of them down here to die? Yes. Warmonger is down. Warmonger is down. That's very important. Okay. I didn't expect a bolt shot here. No, because of how it's angled, there's nothing I could grapple there. How do I do this? Grapple this one and try to get enough momentum to fly out of there? Ooh, the timing for that will be not that easy. I can try it a few times now to check if it's even possible. Okay, let's assume we have triggered this bolt shot. Then we can technically try to grapple this and then fly out. Yeah. That seems to be a possibility that could work out. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I think we are very close to cracking Egypt. Like a piñata. Ach, wie schön, dass keiner weiß, dass ich Impulsspielchen heiß. I think I have messed up and then okay, he died, yeah. But the warmonger was clearly an incinerator and should have died, right? Finding ways to make excuses. Okay. Okay. A lot to take in. A lot to take in. There's another warmonger that drops from up here. Ha. Ha. Finding new ways to die on the outpost. I have already died 60 times on... Exactly 60 times. Perfect. Okay, how do I get rid of you? How did I get rid of this hornet before? And why is it annoying me now? So many runs where I had the genetic materia, and in none, the hornet was a problem, except for this one. So what was different? Did it accidentally die by a misfired flame back shot? Might be the case. That might actually be the case. Konzentration ist der Schlüssel zu allem. Ah, wait. Okay, everything is fine, I think. Which just got read and said that the stream is unstable, but I don't see. For me, it seems very much alright. I don't see any problem. Taking my time. Okay, suddenly this hornet is a problem and we have to deal with it somehow. Okay. How? How do I deal with it? bit. Yeah, so this live stream today will be very long. I actually didn't anticipate it to be this long, but I'm actually trying to finish them all today. So I have kept my promise to illustrate finally after a year or so, maybe 2 years. I don't even know when I started. I think I made the promise when I started with Shady Bets 101 Outposts. And that is, I think, 2 years ago. Or at least a year. I have no idea how to get rid of it. Maybe with a bomb ejector. If I go far enough in, maybe the bomb ejector gets enough chaos in the room so that one of the bombs actually hits it. Maybe that's the reason why it hasn't died the last few runs, because I didn't trigger the bomb ejector there. I have to drink real quick. I'm back in a few seconds. And I'm back. That got well, yes, yes. Perfect. That did not work really well. That was very bad. It could have worked better, but it didn't, and that's somewhat concerning. And things are going bad again. Something I'm doing different that I did different before. So now things are terrible. What am I doing wrong? Nope, I have no idea. course it happens when there is no signal that it happens. Okay, so far so good. Okay, I triggered the bomb ejector and it did not hit. Of course, didn't it? But the Hornet also has bloodlust. Maybe I can wait the Hornet out. Find a safe place where the Hornet will not move. Wait there for a few seconds until it loses bloodlust again. If it has a defined route and it might not completely go off the rails. Everything is fine. There's no reason to worry about anything. Up here. I just want to check if the longer I wait, the higher the risk that the enforcer is not here, but that seems to not have any correlation to it. I'm okay. I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. I'm close to finishing Egypt. That's good. I think every guard on this outpost has bloodlust, or nearly every guard has bloodlust. does he hit these angles? It's crazy how good the cannon back is. This will be a long one. I hope the last two outposts are not as long. Or else I will have to skip my dinner plans. Okay, I don't have dinner plans, but my dinner. Okay, we are back here again. Where everything went bad. Nothing worked correctly. I did everything wrong. Oh, I can't wait to finish the outpost. It will be so satisfying to come out of here and be happy. Another one. 80 deaths an hour now. And I already was here on the second wave exit. Okay, it's not second wave exit, but after the second wave I was at the exit. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Why? Why, buddy? Why are you pressing the shift key if there's clearly a bomb in front of us? I even know that there will be a bomb, so why would my body do this to me? My body is the enemy. I'm the enemy of myself. No greater threat to my success than myself. And Bloodlust RNG, of course. Bloodlust RNG and I myself are the biggest problems. What am I doing? Why am I here? How am I here? Ow. I accidentally hit my knuckles. That hurt. I'm never going to raise my arms again to a stretch. Just dangerous. Okay. Yes, I'm losing my mind. But that's of course very natural after you have played for 1.5 hours only grapple. But at least it's not the same outpost. It's the 7th or 8th outpost. Number 7 or number 8, I'm not sure. I think number 7. Okay, Hornet is dead. Hornet is dead. Come on, Warmonger got baited, please, please, Warmonger that. Wait, did I already bait it? Warmonger that's up there? Huh. Seems to be the case. Come on, too late, thank you. And that's it. Egypt is conquered. In just 85 deaths. Oh, it feels so good, it feels so good. It's so satisfying to finally have it gone. I will give it a 6 in fun. I think it could have been a bit more fun if the Bloodlust RNG wouldn't have been what it was. But it was still fun. I had my fun. So, the next is Arapaho. Arapaho, okay. Danach, and after that, Yutan. Yutan is the last outpost. Except if he has added any new outposts. We can actually search just illustrate and look if we have raided everything except Ara and Utah. Okay. Raided. Yes. Yes. Yes, I did this, but not a POB one. It's a POB one, but you know, not the specific tag of POB. I'm not going to play the same outpost twice. Here's Arapaho and Yutan. Wow, it's really the last 2 maps. Just 2 more. Another journey is coming to an end. wonder if I have to follow HRV or if there are two ways to go down. Okay. We have found the genetic material, guys. We have found it. Now we have to find a way to escape with it. You are not seeing what is happening. I hope you all have a black screen and you can't see anything. Because if you can see anything that is happening here, that would be very embarrassing. Nice. Okay, yeah. It's a small little outpost, nothing difficult. I liked it. It's a very drastic contrast to what we just said on Egypt, where I was, I think, for an hour or something like that, losing my mind. And now in just a few attempts, the second to last outpost for Sun. I liked how simple it was. I think there are multiple ways down, and I by accident probably found the easiest way down. There are probably other ways down that might be a bit harder, but it's not my job to find the hardest way and complete it that way. My job is to do it in only Grapple. Okay, Illustrate, I know you are not here in the stream, but I know that you will likely watch the full VOD because you often do that. I hope you enjoyed me raiding all of your outposts so far. We are entering the last one. Barely anyone has played it. It has 3 likes, it has a 1 skull rating. How bad can it be? Can we do one last first try only Grapple? Is this a possibility? Is this a farming map? I think this is a farming map. This is, I think, the largest farming map I have seen so far, with the least amount of traps that I have seen so far. And it is actually possible to do. It's just the last march of victory. Nothing special. Nothing is happening. Yeah, that was a bit anticlimactic. Anticlimactic? Man. Fuck. Don't make fun of me. But yeah. That was the last one. Not the most exciting, but I think we had a lot of exciting maps today that I played. A lot of things happened, and I'm quite happy with it. This is it for today. I've stopped the stream for today and be happy. I have now streamed for nearly 5 hours. That's, I think, the longest stream I have done so far. And I have finally completed all of Illustrate's map in only Grapple. Just to show a few, I will scroll down here. Ah, right, yeah. Oh, that was also funny to do. the raid festival event that we had in February, early. That was funny. I did try to get a run with 0 deaths on all outposts, but Adamsburg always got me in the end. The best I could do was here. This was the best I could do. 3 in a row. 2 in a row, and the third is the death. But I also think there was one attempt that might be worth showing that was under a minute where I succeeded at raiding Corpus Christi. If I can find... Yes, this is a raid under a minute in only Grapple of a more difficult outpost. I'm still a little bit proud of it, because you have to get the right cycles and everything. Of course you can technically get a better start here and instantly go full, saving another 2 seconds or so. Then waiting here is also not optimal. Sometimes you can get the right timing to just go through this. Then going back here is also not very optimal. We could go another way, just up here and then around. Waiting here is also not optimal. Clearly, there are better ways to do. We could instantly go up, but because of the laser, I don't want to risk it, and because of the piston here, then waiting here is also very bad. Costs a lot of time, but still, I think we can still save about 10 seconds, maybe 20 seconds at most. Yes, that was a funny run. And with that, the stream comes to an end. Thank you for all of the people that have joined today. Thank you for all of the people that have joined in the entire journey of all of Illustrate's outposts. I will see you next time, when I might be just raiding normal. Maybe I'm still doing only Grapple. Maybe I will have a new challenge. Maybe I have something new to do. Goodbye.